Okay. Yep, that's good. Everything's good. Okay. Get a vehicle. Hello, how's it going?
Hi, Stephen. How are you, mate?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, eh? Not
That's
too bad.
good. Glad to hear it. Been busy?
Not me, no.
Okay, fair enough. I've got to go to the sheriff's station.
Have fun with Sheriff.
Yeah, we'll do. Wrong vehicle.
Stephen,
Yeah.
this gentleman here, he said that he finished his prison sentence, but his pockets have not given back his stuff. Prison hasn't given him back his stuff. Do you know anything about that?
The only reason that would happen is if he got out. If he flew out while walking out, definitely
Yeah.
won't. What else? If he got out, without finishing his tickets, that will also
Yeah.
do it. Other than
Well, I've
that,
checked his sentence. He's got no jail actions, so.
yeah. So he's either,
But
if
that's
he
him over
hasn't
there,
flown
though.
out while walking out,
Yeah.
he should put a thing in the government website about it.
I didn't. No worries. I'll let him know about
Yep,
that.
no worries.
Thank you, Stephen.
All good. 616. That is one place I will be heading. That can go there. Oh, whoops, forgot the flame. Oh, well. That can also go in there. That can go there. What else? Nothing. Nothing. What am I after? How is that? Okay. That is just odd. It seems like I'm getting more and more fire extinguishers. Okay. 49 days. 74. 33. Serial number 98. We've got different serial numbers. Interesting. Okay. Hey. I noticed that. Okay. 62 repair. Why is that? Oh, wait, no, that's fine. It's not in. No. Okay. Time to get on patrol. That should be good. That will show. Oh. Hello, how's it going, Mr. Darkworth? Gotta have a play on your name. Get job vehicle. Yeah, one. That one to be. Let's check the other Dorigo. Yeah, burial. Yeah. That one I'm pretty sure. There, his shoes. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Let's get out on the road. Let's change this. Wait. Okay, good on ya. Yeah, make sure you do that. Don't let them get away with it. Let's change this back. Ooh. Well, must be that vehicle. I need radio. Radio. SRF 116 is on duty. Where's Point of maybe? Heading there. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind you having coming over and saying hi. You enjoy having something to eat. First stop is Mean Bean. Up there. Where we go. Okay. Then, is there any corrections on duty, I wonder? Okay, bitty bitty ball. Bitty bitty bitty. Okay. What's that? There is. Okay. Wait, I should okay. Oh wait, where am I going? Apparently I need to go that way. Anyway, I'll go. this side? I can't remember which side is right. I am on the right one. Ah. Why did I stop in the middle of the road? Oh, hello.
Stephen.
How's it going?
Yeah, very good, very good.
That's good. Just
What can I
after
get
some
for ya?
food and drink.
Sure can. How many of each did you usually get?
Usually I get 2, but I think I won't be able to use 2 tonight, so just go 1 of each.
Perfect. And here you go. It'll be... Give me 1 sec. I'll find out the price for you.
Oops, that won't help me pay. Oh, where's my money?
$7.2k.
So 7,200. So 7,200. That should be correct. Give. There you go.
Thank you very much, man. Have a
No
great
worries.
night.
I will. You too. I hope I didn't stop you from doing something.
No, I didn't.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just heard you were open, so I was like, oh, I'm coming.
100%. Hey, better than all those fucking petrol stations.
Oh, yeah. The only reason I go
Have
to
you
them
tried
is...
out the fuel?
Yeah, it's better now than it was yesterday, but yeah. Still not great. You know, it's just one of those things.
100%.
Yeah, I wonder what else is going to change. Who
Oh
knows?
yeah, there's ever since the new pockets got introduced. Holy crap, they just been pushing out
Yeah.
so much new shit.
I think
all
it's
the fucking
because
time. I love
they
it.
were able to adjust things, you know, and fix things
100%.
up.
Yeah, no, that's
that
why.
makes it easier for them.
That's why. Like,
Yeah.
you know, the food changes?
Yeah,
We've been asked, as food business owners, we've been asking for that for literal years.
yeah.
For
And
years.
they haven't been able to do it because,
Correct.
you know, issues arise.
But now with the new pockets, yes.
Yep.
And that was one of the first things they did.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a bad idea. I'm just looking for more businesses, you know, to advertise that they're open. Or at least
100%.
for you to advertise that you open a bit more. 'Cause they come in
Oh,
and
we're
it's
open
like,
nearly every day.
yeah, but you might be open nearly every day, but it's usually only in the afternoons after tsunami.
Yeah, because that's where all the peak time is. I'm not going to open up
Yeah.
pre-tsunami when no one's around, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. So before tsunami, I got to go to the
The petrol stations, yeah.
petrol stations. So I'm like, really? Oh, I just want to give you the money.
100%.
You
Well,
know?
you have a great night, Stephen.
Anyway, I can't do much about that. You have a good one. Enjoy your night.
See ya.
Yeah.
Hello, scary man with a mask. How can I help you?
Maybe I'll wait a bit before eating it. Oh, it's only 80. Just bring me out up here. I don't think I want to go out here. I think I want the next one to go out. Oh, bugger, I thought it'd take me out there. Oh, it's taking me completely the wrong direction. It's going to take me out that way somewhere. I don't know, this thing's confusing. I'm going to need fuel, but... It'll take me back that way by looks. very this way. I'm in need of fuel. Desperate need of fuel. Why can't I get out? That's why. Oh, I also haven't done that. Oh. Oh dear. I need to decrypt it. Anyway, go back. Sheriff 900. Do 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 do. I'm not a psycho. How dare you call me that? local. Why do I want to go to sleep? It's only 6:07 p.m. Why go to sleep? Interesting. Anyway. You forgot to do that. Come on, open up, Sesame. And can you? Yep. Anyway. riches I need not. Inheritance now and always, now and now, first in my heart, waking or sleeping, the treasure Oh, where's everyone? I need it, I need this, and I need it, and I need that, and I need everything. Yes, I do. I need everything. Do you all need everything? Does anyone need everything? I do. Where is everybody? I cannot find them. Where? I'm looking for them. I cannot find them. Could go up to MRC, but I don't feel like it. Bit over an hour. And then I gotta be back there. I should ping and see if anyone wants to talk for a bit. That's what I would do. What is it? Brief General. Okay. Where are the sheriff recruits? Hey mate, can you just pull in? That way we're not on the road. Thank you, appreciate it. SRF 116 will be just code 4 for a bit. Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, alright.
That's good. The only reason I pulled you over today is to do a random debt check. Okay?
Yeah.
You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah. Can I just... Oh, thank you. You're already one step ahead of me. I am Sheriff Officer Stephen Palms. You can't really see that, but it has my name. Oh, there you go. Just doing a random debt check, not breath check. Gotta get the right word, you know. How's your day been?
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, that's good. Any Danny's been a nuisance?
No.
No? Okay. No, I had some earlier that were. But that's just Danny's for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what am I after? Yeah, you got no debt. Thank you for pulling over, I do appreciate it. And you have a good, night, won't you?
No worries, you too.
Will do. Okay, have a good one, bye. Hello,
How are you doing?
how's it going?
Oh, good, mate.
That's good.
I saw that you were on a traffic stop, so I thought I'd come down here and see if everything was all good.
Yeah, everything's good. I just
Oh, that's
random traffic stop, you know.
Oh, yeah.
We do that these days because the ANPR is, yeah,
Oh,
useless.
is it not working, is it?
Nah, just
Ah.
like here, that guy. It said that debt was unknown and everything was unknown, and yeah, just
Interesting.
everything's unknown. So I'm like, oh well, might as well do a debt check.
Yeah, why not, eh?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
But yeah, don't be afraid to announce that you're on a traffic stop or whatever. I mean,
yeah,
it's
we're not
safer that way too.
not supposed to get on radio.
Well, no, but like,
Oh, I did ping.
yeah, announce that you're on, that you're on a traffic stop.
Yeah, we're supposed to anyway.
Okay.
Supposed to,
Yeah,
but not everyone does. But anyway.
Oh, well, it's more safer that way. I mean,
Yes.
especially with April around and
Oh, she
whoever
around
else.
tonight, is she?
She might be later on. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah.
But most likely she would be.
Oh, yeah. I'm not too worried about April. She and I have a bit of an understanding.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah. She understands how I operate, and yeah, I understand how she operates, so yeah,
Yeah.
that always helps. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I don't really have big issues with April. Like,
No,
yeah,
as long as
she,
you're on her good side though, then yeah. But
Like-
she will try to
she
do
won't
everything, but
purposefully try and, you know, attack me because she
Yeah.
can, you know, because I'm a sheriff. That's not April. She won't do that to me.
no.
If I try and pull her over, she might. But other than that, no.
Yeah.
Once she knows it's me, that's it. She's fine. Yeah.
That's good then.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you get
Because
back out
it's
to it
a
then.
lot of other
Oh, sorry,
sheriffs. Let's just say, when they come across April, they, you know, get a bit.
Try to put their authority on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't work very well.
No,
You got to be very cautious around April.
exactly.
Yeah, step lightly. You know think about opening your boot.
Yeah. The boot is
Yeah.
hopefully enough.
Yeah.
It's cute little boot though, but
Yeah.
it's not very.
It's a tiny boot.
It's
Yeah.
not practical for when you want to get stuff out of it though.
No.
It's always a hard object to get around.
Yeah. The little med kit in there and stuff, but yeah,
Yep.
you can't stick anything big in there.
You know.
Because this is exactly the same vehicle, it's just the lights are different.
Yeah, and plus it sort of bogs down on the initial takeoff too.
Yeah. But
This
like,
one though, it doesn't.
oh, okay, it doesn't.
Yeah, because this one's the police tuned. Yours is a
Yeah.
civilian sort of tuned one.
Yeah.
So there's a difference between the two.
But they're basically the same vehicle. It's just
Yeah.
under the hood they're a bit different.
There's also a version of this in the highway too, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
It's
pretty cool.
basically under the hood and the lights. That's about the only difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything else should be exactly the same. In every shape or form. Obviously, that livery's a bit different because...
Liveries are different, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine Big Paul running around as sheriff, or sheriff running around as Big Paul. Oh yeah, I'm a Big Paul officer.
Yeah, hey, oh, yeah, I'm a rent-a-cop. Hey, that's what they call you, man, as rent-a-cops.
Yep. Yeah, I was on earlier.
Uh,
As
yeah,
Big
that's
Paul.
Big Paul, yeah.
Yeah, it was not a bad day. You know, we had an interesting Danny. I had to basically make him use his car up a hill.
Oh, gotta love it.
Yeah. He wanted to ram someone we were chasing. So,
Oh, really?
yeah, I forced him up a hill. Yeet him out into the atmosphere.
Let's go.
Yeah. I was like, you're going to be that stupid, I'm going to just force you off the road.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. I chased him and forced him off the road. That way he couldn't intervene again.
Exactly.
Once he went flying, I was like, okay, yep, that'll do. He can't come back. Not easily.
He's gonna take a difficult time to get back.
Yep. Like, I got no clue how he landed. Even if he landed on his wheels, he'd still have to, you know, turn around and head back and, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, he's gone and done that. There's highway.
Oh, where?
Oh, no, GD. My bad.
Ah, GD, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, well, you're going to be that silly. I'm just going to, you know.
Oh, look, he's self-pulling over for you, Stephen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
Stephen Palms.
All right.
We're doing debt checks, mate. You
Hey,
wanna
mate.
Pull over?
Could you pull
I
over?
don't have any debt, don't worry.
Yeah, I'd still like to check. Come on.
Oh, I'll catch up for you.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, is that alright or?
Okay. Do I have any warrants?
Yeah, we can check for you.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, this is, like, I'm not sure, that's why I said I'll check for you, see if you have one. Would you have your license on you there at all? Or?
Yep.
Alright, so you're not wanted or anything? So that's good. Your license did expire on the 12th of the 5th, 2025.
No warrants? Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, no warrants, yeah. Alright, Sheriff, do you want to come over and,
Yep.
Yep.
Hello.
So the, Jacob West is his name.
Could I just see that ID, please? It'll make it a lot easier. Mate, can I please see your ID?
Oh, yep. Sorry, I'm just a little slow.
No, it's all good. It happens.
I got the blue sticker on the windshield. You know what that means.
I wasn't even aware that you had one. I'm glad that you pointed it out.
Just means I can park in the closed spaces because, you know, I'm trouble
yes,
walking
yes.
sometimes.
That's understandable. It's all good.
Okay, I can see some debt here. I'm going to check to see
Debt?
if it's... Yes, debt. I'm going to see if it's government debt or just business debt.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa,
What the
whoa,
hell?
whoa. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Do you... What?
What the...
Why didn't I have... Oh my fucking god, where is he?
On this side of the car. What the hell?
Oh my god,
That
this
was
guy's
just-
pulled over.
Ah.
That's
No,
So-
well, we've got
good.
priorities
We need to
now.
push,
Yeah,
we need to push this car off of him.
we'll push the car.
I'll grab it.
Oh my god, you're not strong enough.
Is it unlocked?
You're not strong enough to push the trail.
Okay.
Oh my god. That guy's on the floor. Oh,
Jeez Louise. But Steven, you do medical while I
Yeah.
see if there's any bullet casings.
Yep, no worries. Just think about your injuries for me. Just doing a head to toe check.
and Miles, unlock your car real quick. I think I see a bullet casing.
No.
And Miles,
We just had a,
I think I see one. Unlock the car real quick.
Hey mate, can you think about your injuries? And where they are? So, think about
Hey, Brandon,
me
unlock
and
where the
then
casing is. Unlock the
what
car.
injuries you
I'm
have.
over here. I'm in the street.
Oh, you're in the street? In my eyes, you're not. Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Give me a sec.
What's he looking like, Steven?
I don't know. Where is he for you?
He's right here for me.
Okay, you're gonna have to do first aid then, because for me he's here and he can't hear me apparently.
So can you hear me?
Yep.
Bullets, okay.
Okay.
I've got that on body cam as well too.
Yeah, I
so-
do too.
Could you please send me that body cam? If possible.
Yeah, if
I
you're
don't see
able to put a... I don't see a problem with
No.
that. I mean,
I don't either. That one's definitely. Yeah.
I think I ran into that guy's car earlier, and that's why. But
okay.
I just dented the side. I didn't think it was a big deal. I left my number, but somehow he tracked me down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sarge. What the hell? There. Ah.
yeah, I was on my iPad. By the time I would have gotten my pistol out, he would have been already gone.
Yeah. And I've only got a taser.
I thought, like, in my understanding, he would have just like. I thought he was coming up to have a discussion or whatever, you know, like.
Yeah, don't know.
The gentleman here on the floor, do you just want to ping me in the general, or
Oh, yeah.
I'm at Miles Jackson in the emails. I'll send you that.
Oh, jeez. I put it out in the Find a Friend channel.
Yep, no worries. I have access to that one.
Yes, you do. It's in the main emails.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it.
Let me see if I can help.
How to support? No, that one, that one.
There it is.
Wait, what's
Opinion.
that one under? I don't even have I don't even have the channel active. God damn it.
They're pinging it that way.
Oh,
and
I've
is
just
it
sent you
Jacob
a friend
W?
request. Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
That way it's easy enough to find.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'll get that copy of the link and everything.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
All good, mate. Message could not be delivered as you. What?
Oh, I just gotta accept that friend request, and then it should be good.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just a more
Yeah, there
thing
we
that
go.
way you
Okay.
don't get spammed.
Yeah.
Right. I've got it set. Yeah. Eventually I might have to change it, but for now it's just whoever. But I've got to still accept the message request.
Clean them up with some saline and we're going to get you up on your feet since there's no CFA or AB on or anything.
Okay.
Should probably take him to the hossy.
Yeah,
I think that would be good. The bullet holes are kind of leaking a lot of blood.
Yeah, for me, you're like completely stiff as a board. I can't like
Yeah.
revive you or anything.
Yeah.
Do you have any med kits on you, Stephen?
No.
You'll be able to.
I got my kit here.
Yeah, just we're gonna have to use the menu because I can't third eye him. I can't. It's like stiff as a board, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just try and sneeze and see if that.
Yeah, see if we can sneeze, yeah.
Oh, I can't even.
Oh,
there you
see,
go.
like, see what I mean by he's stiff as a board?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix that or what fixes that. By sneezing?
Maybe just take me to the hospital.
Yeah, I think that would be the
yeah.
I
best.
can't.
Stephen, we'll just
I
lock your
can't,
vehicle if you
do
hop in
that.
with me.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on the side.
Can you lock my car?
Do you want Miles? Can
Yeah,
you
just
lock his
jump in.
car?
Yeah, I've already locked his car.
Okay.
I'll make sure though,
Oh.
I'll make sure. Alright, it is locked.
Yeah.
And your car is locked too.
Yep. I always lock it.
Yeah.
Just
So,
habit, you know.
I mean, yes, it's good that the locals are stopping, yes, but not right in the fucking intersection.
Yeah. They're not the smartest.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, they've been crashing into me a lot recently.
Yeah.
We'll take him back to his car once he's
Okay, that was a bit different.
he's not stiff as a board anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackson.
That's
What
good.
have you done this time? What have you done this time?
Let me just put you down. Otherwise you could go flying. There we go. Hey mate, just so
What
you know,
happened?
you got shot. Don't know by who, unfortunately, but you got shot multiple times by a fully automatic weapon.
Oh, jeez.
Two-hander.
Whoa.
Yeah. While you were sitting at a traffic stop.
Oh, what did I do?
Nothing. We just pulled you over
Oh.
to do some checks.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Did I pass the checks?
There's one that I've just got to go through you with. The debt check. You've got some debt.
Oh, jeez.
Debt.
Can we wait until I get out of the hospital?
Yeah, that I was going to. We're going to take you back to
Okay.
your car.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not under arrest, am
No,
I?
no. Definitely not.
Okay. I didn't have an automatic weapon.
No,
Okay.
no. It was the person who shot you that did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, it's bad that I got shot,
Yeah.
but it's good that I didn't have one.
Yeah.
I'm not in the city anymore.
He's talking.
Fuck
Do I
yeah,
just-
good pole hat.
So
I just hop in?
Miles is going to, yeah, just jump in. I'll jump in the back.
Okay.
Miles is going to send you some video footage of what happened.
Oh, I've already sent it to him. I don't know
Okay.
if he got it yet or not.
Yep, I got that.
Yeah, awesome.
I'll just review that now.
Yeah. So that will refresh your memory at least.
Oh, jeez. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Did he say what it was for? Why'd he shoot me?
I don't know. He
I
said
think-
something, but I didn't.
He said, "Oh, it's you," and then he just got out of the vehicle and fucking licked your ass up. No
Oh.
pun intended.
He licked me?
Not licked, but, you know, lit.
Oh,
Lit
he
you
held
up.
He held down the trigger, mate. What do you expect? Lit.
Oh. Jeez.
Lit, yeah.
He
Oh,
wasn't
is
giving
my
it.
car? Oh, there's there's bullet holes in my car. It's
Yeah.
terrible. I have to
Yeah.
get that detailed. Oh, there's so much blood. That's not
Yeah,
good.
you're actually
No.
quite lucky.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I must have missed. I don't have much brain left after the accident. I'm pretty good. I missed all of that.
Don't know how
Yeah.
there's no fucking placings though.
Yeah. Anyway, what we were up to was you have $3,000 in government debt. Just one
That's
fine.
so strange.
Oh, jeez.
It's for engaging a police pursuit / evade police.
Oh, I don't think I would ever do that. I think that's a false charge.
Could you...
See, I pulled over for you guys. I didn't engage in a police pursuit.
No, that's not from this. This is from the 28th of the 4th.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
So you've only got one charge, and that's for $3,000.
Yeah.
It's about the only one.
oh, jeez.
yeah, so if you could pay that off for me, that would be great.
Is there
It's
any
in-
chance I could get a payment plan? Because I don't have
No.
that much.
Not for 3,000.
I only
If it
have
was 10.
$215.
Yeah.
And
Well,
what's in your bank account right now?
Oh, we'll check that.
because that's what it's
I'll go
based
check the ATM.
Yeah, there's an ATM just literally
Oh,
right
around
there.
the corner. Yeah.
Like, if he doesn't have the money, I can give him the 3K to put in his bank to pay it.
Yeah.
That's definitely
Okay,
not the car.
I had $33 million in the bank account. Can I pay that now?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Could you also then just show me your... Actually, no, I don't need to. Yeah.
Yeah, just refresh it.
Yeah.
Oh, did that go through?
I don't know. I gotta look.
So whoever issued the charge obviously would have gotten a
Yep.
notification.
That went through.
Oh, I had 35 million. Jeez. Where did I get all
Fucking
this
hell.
money from?
Goddamn.
It's probably from stealing all these police cars that I keep getting charged for.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you
Um,
for... Really appreciate you paying that off. You have a good one.
Oh, good. Oh, alright. You too.
Will do.
Stay safe, guys.
I will. I gotta
do,
go
mate,
do
you
an
too.
induction. So...
Take care.
Yep,
Well,
will
mate.
do.
Hey, nice ride.
Oops, speeding. Hello? Hello?
What's going on, Stephen?
Hey, not much. Do you want to just head around the front? I'll meet you there.
Which way is that? Just around over there.
Yep. Just around the other side. Okay, I need a fair bit of room then to get out of this. Hello, sorry about that.
No, you're right.
Yep. Yeah, this is where we meet everyone.
Easy.
Okay, so just follow me. Oh, he's standing up. I didn't realise that. You want to just come in here?
Yep.
Yeah, give me a moment. I've got to go deal with something. Won't be long. Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're right, mate.
Bugging me. Someone was doing something was happening out there and just had to fix it up. Anyway. Where am I up to? Give me a moment. Gotta find. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you're a bit earlier than I was expecting, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't mind. What was I thinking? Gotta do. Okay. Give me a moment.
we'll take your time.
Just gotta think about get this done now. That way, okay. What is your favourite numbers today?
166.
166.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a sec. Let me just see who's here. Oh, it's just Dan. Hey, Dan.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how you going?
That's good. I'm good, thanks.
Is everything all good in here?
Yeah, just going to do an induction.
Ah, easy. Sorry for bothering.
No, it's don't be.
You're
It's
all
fine.
right.
I was actually hoping it was, someone like Titus or something. Well, what can you do? Police. 50. Right, okay. That's that done. Now, okay. Where is? That's not it. I'm in the right emails. Yes. Let me find. Okay, can you see the channel that I'm in emails?
No, what's that?
Can you see the channel I'm in emails?
No.
Yep. Can you join that one? Thank you. Okay. It's been a little bit since I've done this. About a month
Yeah,
or
we
two.
did.
So, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. You should be able to see the first handbook of 2.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh wait, that's the second one, I think. Oops. Yeah, that's the first one. Okay. This is a bit out of date. It's literally I only found out about it today. But we can now carry the taser on us on duty.
Yep.
Okay. Before that wasn't allowed, but now it is. It was originally taken off because people misused it, but they're giving it back to us basically on a trial. And if you're seen misusing it, it will get taken off us again. Okay. You know, like if you go around just tasing each other or just randomly tasing people out on the street, it will get taken off us. We will not be allowed to have it. Okay?
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's for emergency use only.
I might actually have to refly really quick. I can't
Yep.
really hear you. It's a usual issue that I have.
Okay.
Yeah, I might refly really quick.
Yep. And if you still can't hear me, let me know and I can do something about that.
Yeah, easy. I'll be back.
Alright. Okay, oh dear, right here. That's not okay. What am I after? What am I after? What am I after? What am I after here? Come on. No. Okay. Oh, hello.
David!
How's it going?
Oh, thanks, mate. How are
That's
you?
good. I'm good, thanks. Just
Awesome to
waiting
see.
to do an induction.
Yeah.
Oh, what for?
Sheriff's.
Oh, you're inducting someone.
Yeah.
Hmm. Stephen, I think you're the MVP of sheriffs. And
I don't know about that.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I only do my best, you know.
Well, I think your best is pretty stellar, but that's just me. Anyway, let me.
How are we? Still well back?
Okay. If the inmate
Hello,
is making
Mr.
the
Pub.
local
Hello,
sheriff
how are
of
you?
two-handers,
Good, how are you?
That's
Put the
good.
inmate
I'm
in
good,
lockup.
thanks. Haven't seen you in a bit.
What do you think of the fit?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Good fit. Good fit.
It's been busy.
Gotta get into like something fancy, you know?
yeah, busy.
I just
Oh,
came
that's
from
good.
I just came from
Yeah.
being on duty, so.
Yep. Better go check, see if this
Pretty valid, Dan. Pretty valid.
soon-to-be recruit is back.
Ah, okay, no problem.
Nope.
Go on, chuck one on. I do see it.
How is everyone tonight?
Doing alright, Stephen.
That's
Are you
good.
using the
Oh, I'm gonna
are you
go
using the
upstairs
room
for a minute.
in
The
using the
meeting
conference
room?
room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Look at how good. This
I
is.
could
That's not that bad. You
I
made
could
it sound
use a
like it
different
was
room.
busted.
if you guys need it.
No, you can go there. We'll see if we can use the courthouse office at the ground floor.
Yep. If you need to be let in, just let me know.
It'll be fine.
Like you do have the judge here, so he should be able to let you in if need be.
Which,
Hey,
there's a nicer meeting room in City Hall, but it's up to you if you like. There's seats.
Either way.
Do we want to go?
Wherever's easiest.
Do we want to go to City Hall?
Yeah.
Just because I think Steven's doing a sheriff induction.
Yeah.
I might be able to
Yeah.
pull a fucking van out from sheriff here. A nice
Yeah.
big
Our
transporter.
corrections also has the massive transporter.
I'm grabbing a big bus out.
Yeah, we have two.
Yeah, the jogger, the mass transport
I
thing.
can't remember what it's
Yeah,
called.
the CO
Juggernaut?
Oh no, the jogger's the small
Yeah,
one.
the jogger.
Actually.
Hello.
No, the jogger is what
Ah,
we have.
yes,
It's
I
the
did.
four-seater, not the.
Yeah, the imperial
so-
jogger. That's the small one. Yeah.
Where is this guy? Is he back? Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Oh! Oh! All right. Oh, that's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. That's horrible. Oh. Oh,
What's happening down there?
far out.
Oh, true. Okay, never mind. I'm not too cool enough for that.
Alright, how about now?
Oh, that's better. I can understand you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep. Good. If you're ready, just probably, if you want to take a seat, just think about sitting. Don't, use your muscle to sit. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah, your job role's still whatever it was, correct?
Yeah, I've got a sheriff officer.
Oh, you got sheriff officer?
Yep.
Cool. It's one less thing. That's good. Okay. So, all sheriff officers are equipped with the following. Give me a minute to pull my tablet up. That way I'm not just dreaming about it. The following for fine enforcement. So you've got your baton, your torch, 2 first aid kits, and a bandage, as well as taser. It's not there, but it's going to be there at some point. You're required to put them in your locker or in the armory at the end of your shift. Especially if you're not like going to corrections. Though just be aware, whenever you aren't clocked on in the MDT, your items can be stolen off you. Okay? With sheriffs, as well as Vicpol. Okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, just checking. Yeah, so if you do take it with you, like your taser with you and baton with you and stuff to corrections, you've got to be logged into the MDT or on the corrections job role.
Yeah.
Okay? Otherwise, those items can be stolen off you.
Yeah.
If you do go to take them up to the MRC, you cannot use them on the way there. If you do, then expect to be talked to by someone, whether it's Vicpol or whatnot. That's, who knows? Depends. But you can use them between. Only to use your corrections radio while being a sheriff, unless you're already Vicpol.
Yep.
There's no point trying to use your CFA one because, it won't have what you need.
Real quick, how good can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was earlier.
I don't know. It was.
I could hear it as well.
I think a loose. You were dreaming about a loose connection.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. So, that's what's called feedback.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. It happens whenever you have a loose connection.
Yep.
Where are we? If you're found with these items off duty, you will be arrested and charged the same as any other member of the public. You'll also be reprimanded or fired from the Sheriff's Department, depending on the severity of the situation. Also note, selling or giving these items away is considered powerful. You will be caught. It is not an if, but a when. Okay? Just remember that. We will go through this in a little bit, but this is the uniform. Yeah. Not much point running through it now. These are the vehicles. You got the... There's one actually missing. You got the Benefactor Imperial, the Sheriff Cruiser, and the Jogger Transport. You can't use the Jogger Transport. Okay? Or the Sheriff Cruiser. You can use the Imperial or the Divvy. Don't use the car. It has issues. Unless they fixed it. But as far as I know, they haven't. So you have these three vehicles available to you. The Jogger is FTO only. The Cruiser is by Senior Sheriff and above. Whoops. Give me a sec. All over the place. None of the vehicles are to exceed the speed limits. No pursuits, no running red lights. Only use your lights when you're pulled up to the side of the road to signal to traffic you are stopped. Or when you're pulling someone over. Station procedures. Other than the front lobby, the general public is not permitted in the garage or station proper. Victoria Police should also keep their presence in the station to a minimum, but do not be annoying about enforcing that. They will only come here usually if it's the closest station and they really want to get the person processed, or that bringing someone to court. Those are the only two reasons that they usually come here.
Yeah.
Magistrates and judges, while welcome in the station and in the course of their duties, should not be frequenting. So, in other words, always being, or being in restricted areas a lot.
Yeah.
It's to avoid the appearance of association with the Sheriff's Office. This includes the car park and any area other than the lobby. Obviously, during an evacuation, all VIPs are permitted inside the station, as are people who are actively being escorted by a sheriff's officer or in a meeting with a sheriff's officer. Be polite but firm with court officials, police, and especially the general public who overstay their welcome if need be. Hand out move-on notices, and if they still fail to comply, ask VicPol to take care of the people that might be trespassing. Okay?
Yep.
So, I just thought I saw someone. Anyway. So, the chain of command is obviously the sheriff. So, that's Titus. Then you got deputy sheriff. That is Liam. The sheriff regional manager is Jack Cone. And then we've got a couple of supervising sheriffs and senior sheriffs, as well as sheriff officers and recruits. So the sheriff runs the whole department with complete autonomy. The Sheriff of Victoria can hire, discipline, fire, and command all other ranks. The Sheriff has no limit on the payment plans they can approve and can amend policy within reason. The Sheriff may also represent the department at court. Deputy Sheriff. The Deputy Sheriff assists the Sheriff with administration of the department and has no limits on payment plans they can approve. The Deputy Sheriff may represent the department at court. Sheriff Regional Manager. The Regional Manager assists the Sheriff and Deputy Sheriff with the administration of the department and has no limits on the payment plans they can approve. The regional manager may represent the department at court. Then we move on to supervising sheriff officer. They assist with the day-to-day running of the department. Supervising officer can approve payment plans for others up to the value of 600,000. They are able to answer most questions. They may represent the department at MCV but not DCV. Senior sheriffs have shown that they are knowledgeable and dedicated to the role. They can approve payment plans up to the value of 400,000. They are able to answer most questions. They may not represent the department at DCV, but can at MCV. Sheriff officers are fully trained members of the department. They may not represent at MCV without a more senior officer present. Sheriff recruit. Sheriff recruits are new to the department and have not been fully trained. They may not represent in court, full stop. Okay?
Yep.
So call signs. Unlike corrections and maybe some other departments, you basically get to pick your own, except for the starting number. You can choose your own service number from 0 to 97 with one restriction. Service number 99 is reserved for the sheriff or acting sheriff. Service number 98 is reserved for the deputy sheriff. And service number 65 is not to be used, as this call sign was retired on the 9th of the 4th, 2023. May she rest in peace. Your duty number will change based on the duties you are performing. If you're working with VicPol or doing non-court related duties, your duty number will be 1. So when it means working with VicPol, it doesn't mean in the same vehicle. You are never to be in the same vehicle as VicPol. You're to be in your own vehicle, okay? Unless, obviously, it's like the only time that really happens is you get in the same vehicle with VicPol is if, like, you need a hand taking someone to the hospital. Then they'll just take you to the hospital and drop you back. You're not actually working with VicPol. You well, kind of are, but yeah. If you're on court duties, your number will be 0. If you're doing a tour-up with a VicPol unit, part of a sheriff operation, your duty number will be 2. If you're manning a station, your duty number will be 3. Which actually I should swap to now. Thinking about that. Now, log in. Yes.
You want me to sign on to it?
Feel free. 3.
What was it? SRF 316?
Yes.
Yeah, beauty.
We will get you set up in emails in a bit. It's just, or you can do that while you're listening. It's literally the same as corrections. So, exactly the same way you set it up in corrections, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, like the name and everything.
Yeah.
I don't think I have access to that yet.
Oh, yes, that's right. Give me a second. Yes, that was Papadopoulos. Yes, he's still around. Give me a moment. We'll fix it up for you. That way you can. Where is it? Open one here, there. Okay. It's easier. Court officer. Where is that? Where is that, Sheriff? I will leave you waiting in. Actually, yeah, I'll remove that one because you don't need it anymore. Sheriff recruit. Office. That's officer, that's office, that's correct. Court. Have they changed that one, have they? Court. Court enrolled sheriff, that's the one. There, that's your roles set up. Yeah. So you got a couple of new roles. You'll be able to see a few new channels, stuff like that. Yep. So you can fix your thing up now, and then you can clock on in emails. Time in emails, yeah, it's not a big thing. Okay. At the moment, it's not really something you need to worry about. As long as you're clocked on duty when you're actually on duty, that's all that really matters. If you go over in your time, don't worry about it. Don't bother pinging anyone at this point in time. It's not counted. So yeah. Just make sure you do clock off though. That's all. When you're signing into the MDT, your call sign will be SRF, and then duty number, and then badge number. So your badge number, it's a bit odd saying badge number, but anyway, your badge number is at 0 to 97. And obviously not 65. You can have whatever call sign you like. Okay? What was that?
Copy that.
Yeah. I don't use 116 because I'm always using it. You know, 16 anyway, for whatever I'm on. Unless you're out with me, then you can use it. I think Ricardo uses 17 when he's on duty. I'm not sure who else uses what, but yeah. Alright. Pick a number anyway, and if somebody has an issue, tell them you didn't know, and just leave it at that. And if they still have an issue, bring it up with leadership. Because, yeah, they can't go fighting over call sign numbers.
Yeah.
You might eventually figure out your own that nobody uses, but just pick one.
1, 2, 3.
It's so if you're going to do that, it's 2, 3. That's what you're after. Because the first number will always change depending on what you're doing. So, as an example, the sheriff, service number 99, will use the following call signs. So, when he's on duty for courts, he'll be 099. When he's in a sheriff vehicle, it'll be SRF 199. When he's in part of an operation, such as a checkpoint or seizure, he'll be 299. When he's manning the station, he will be 399. Very simple. Yeah. We do use codes, not as much as VicPol, but yeah. So, general radio procedures. We may we use many of the same codes as Victoria Police. As such, some of these may be familiar. The codes that we use most often are Code 1, Code 2, which is on patrol/driving, Code 2, which has arrived at Sheriff 900, Code 4, which is traffic stop, Code 6, which is unavailable or busy, Code 9, which is officer under duress. So, yeah, usually you, unless you happen to be on radio, yeah, saying that, you know. Anyway, you may find a use for it. I don't know.
He's right.
Note on vehicle patrols. When doing vehicle patrol, there are a few things to keep in mind. We are not police. Okay? Very important. We are not police. So,
Understood.
we only check debt. That's it. We're not interested in anything else. Like, you could always, if you've got someone pulled over and you see that they've got an expired license or they're wanted by police, you can always put a call in. You know, letting police know that, hey, this guy is wanted. You know, for example. And then they can come deal with that. If your ANPR picks up debt and the person is driving, signal them to pull over to using your lights and a quick blip of the siren. At the moment, the ANPR not really working, so we just do random. We just randomly pull people over. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, till the ANPR actually works properly, just if you see a vehicle go past you, feel free to just chuck your lights on and then give a bit of a blip of the siren to get them to pull over. And they may or may not, but yeah. If they don't, all you do is put a warrant out, which we can go into a bit later. But at the moment, we'll concentrate on the handbook. If they refuse to stop or leave the scene of a code 4, you can either contact the police and use the leak details gained from the license plate to register the debt in emails, or you can place a warrant out. It's up to you.
Writing
Usually,
warrants.
warrant is easier and better.
Warrants are the worst.
Not really.
Oh man, I've written thousands in my days.
Yeah.
Good thing is I know how to use this MDT, so.
Yep. You give the person a phone call after the debt has been registered to inform them of what they owe. Chances are they won't pick up the call. Okay.
No.
You must abide by all road rules at all times. You are only permitted to use the siren and break road rules. The only time you're permitted, I should say, is when you are responding to a lockdown or other threat at the courtroom. If the police charge you with a traffic infringement, do not complain, be polite, and improve your driving. If you pick up multiple infringements, you may have your license revoked. Patrols are only to detect fines using the ANPR / random pullovers, whatever you want to call them, random debt checks, or to inspect the streets around the courtroom, not to detect crime. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to play a little video for you. You should be able to hopefully see it. Can you?
Yep.
Yep. This is old, but so it looks a bit different, but the gist is there. It operates the same way. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. That's that. I'll go back to the handbook now. Okay. So, obviously, like they showed you to access the MDT, you flex your F6 muscle. Keep in mind that all MDT searches are logged and can be viewed by IBAC, police leadership, the sheriff, and government investigators. Only ever use the leaked database appropriately. Looking things up for personal gain or curiosity, or utilising such information in a manner not covered in this booklet will result in termination and or potential court proceedings. This is to comply with the Privacy Act. So, backup request. So you can duress using backspace plus insert at the same time. Or you can use T/P duress or your G muscle. Or one that's not mentioned there is your F6 muscle. Though, yeah, that's not really a good way of doing it. But it's there. Urgent VicPol assistance, that's right. I should read this. Urgent assistance is used when in need of immediate assistance, but your life is not being threatened. So that's right arrow muscle plus your numpad 0 muscle at the same time. Non-urgent VicPol assistance. Non-urgent assistance is used when you need assistance, but it's not immediate. You press the end muscle on your muscle board.
Yeah, mine are all different from my previous year.
What was that?
Mine are all different still.
Okay. It's definitely worth having that end muscle.
No, it's definitely not that. It's like one of them. Scroll left in the one next to it.
Okay.
SL and PB. My non-urgent and urgent. With my non-urgent and ping.
Yep. So, yeah.
I used to be in cert, so I used to dress a lot as well.
Yep.
Days.
What to do when checking unpaid fines? When you approach an individual to check for unpaid fines, either due to a traffic stop or due to a police tip-off, always introduce yourself. First, hi, my name is Sheriff Officer, then your name, from Department of Justice, Sheriff Office. Be polite and ask the individual for their ID. You don't have to say it in that exact way. It's up to you really how you say it, providing you get the detail across. You run an MDT check using the F6 search person and check financial records tab. If they have overdue amounts, ensure that they are government fees, license fines and other fees. You may use this tool to help you calculate the right amount. It's not just in the handbook, it's also in emails.
Yeah.
Under documents there somewhere. Sheriffs do not provide debt collection for private entities. So if someone comes up to you and says, "Can you collect debt from this person?" No, you don't. Once you have confirmed the amount overdue for government fines, inform the person of the outstanding debt and instruct them to make a full payment. There are different rules depending on how much debt a person owes. All debts until 400,000 can be dealt with a sheriff recruit by themselves. So what to do when checking unpaid fines? If the debt is 10,000, or under 10,000 I should say, the entire sum must be paid immediately. If non-compliant, suspend their license and you can put a request for impounding their vehicle in impound requests for an impound of $250 for 1 month. Usually we just chuck in the impound request and let leadership pick what they want. That's the best way to do it. Let leadership worry about it, how long and how much. If the debt is over 10,000 and under 60, the entire sum must be paid within 3 weeks. Using your own judgment as to what is reasonable, you can arrange for a payment plan. Arrange a payment plan for them to pay off the debt without requiring immediate settlement. If non-compliant, suspend their license, and you can put a request in to impound their vehicles in an impound request. Additionally, inform them that further non-compliance may result in an enforcement warrant issued by the courts for assets, such as cars, to be seized and sold off. If the debt is over 60,000 and under 100,000, the entire sum must be paid off within 4 weeks. The same goes as above for this as well. So basically the same details as what can happen. Inform them that additionally that should their debt cross 100,000, that their bank account will automatically be frozen, meaning that they will only be able to deposit money and will not be able to withdraw. Okay. Debts over 100,000. Maximum time for a payment plan is 6 weeks. Use your discretion. Being 100k in debt does not warrant a 6-week plan, rather a 4 to 5 week. It's up to your discretion, obviously, but you know, I would go like 4. Put an impound request into impound request for their most expensive vehicles. Usually what you do is if they've got a diamond or a gold, you go for that one first. And then you look at, if you don't know what one's most expensive, you look at the rego date and pick it off there. You just take a rough guess as to what's expensive and then base it on rego on that after that. Like obviously lunchbox isn't going to be on wheels, isn't going to be as expensive as a car, you know. So advise them that the vehicle will be sold via an enforcement warrant if the payment plan is not completed on time. Any profit over the cost of the fines will be used for administration purposes. And you also add it to large debts if it's over 100,000. Well, if it's 100,000 or over, I should say. All debts over 100,000 must be noted in that channel via a thread. The thread must include all details pertaining to the interaction with the individual and is there to keep track of high debts. So anything you put into emails around that debt goes into that large debts if they have over 100,000 or over. Debts over 400,000. Excessive debts may need to be brought before a senior sheriff before a payment plan can be approved. They will work with you to decide a suitable payment plan, which may include an immediate application for an enforcement warrant for the forfeiture of some assets to get the amount owed reduced. Instruct the individual that due to the excessive nature of their outstanding fines, their case will be brought before a more senior sheriff, and a meeting at the sheriff's station will be arranged to explain what the senior will be requiring them to do. Further non-compliance may lead to an arrest and a court date before a judge or a magistrate to serve prison time instead of paying off the debt.
Yeah.
There's a crime report that shows you if you do mark their car for an impound, well, not mark it for an impound, but you know, impound it, you have to fill that out.
Yep.
That's just an example one, obviously. You just change the details to match what details you have. Following up on registered debt. If the debt has been registered, we need to make sure that we call the individuals to follow up on payment or confirm that they are refusing to pay. Check the call logs channel to make sure that we have not already made contact with them recently and call their number. When calling, if they do not pick up, use the bot command !, call, first name, last name, and then NA. Well, N/A. If they do pick up, introduce yourself as follows. Hi, and then their name. I am your name, from the Victorian Justice Department, Sheriff's Office. I am calling in regards to your outstanding debts to the state. Is now a good time to talk. You will then ask them to come down to the Sheriff's Office on Innocence Boulevard, right next to the courthouse, so that you can confirm the payment of their debts or arrange a payment plan. Sorry. They must attend before we clear the debts. Inform them repeated failure to attend will result in further legal action. Warrants how to. If you attempt a code 4 and the individual decides to flee, you will need to write a warrant for VicPol so they can be detained for debt recovery purposes. See underneath for warrant template. See to the right for an example warrant. Please note details of who, what, where, and why. Don't forget to provide the details of the vehicle that has evaded you. An ID confirmed warrant is only when they have shown you their ID. Anything else is ID unconfirmed. Pairing units. A sheriff looking to go on duty should approach a VicPol officer and ask if they don't mind doing a paired patrol. The two units, VicPol and sheriff, will be in their own cars and follow each other on their patrols, providing mutual assistance where appropriate. For traffic stops, speed compliance activities, and other VicPol activities, the sheriff will simply attend the scene and assist if the police request. During the stop, the sheriff can run the identities of any individuals or check the plates of the car to see if there are outstanding debts. If there are fines, the VicPol or sheriff officer may conduct an arrest whilst payment plan of these fines is negotiated. I can see that being abused, but anyway. Joint activities with VicPol continued. RBT, vehicle safety and fine enforcement checkpoints. Sorry. VicPol officers and sheriff officers will set up a stationary checkpoint requiring vehicles to pull into an inspection area. VicPol officers will use the situation to conduct road breath tests, vehicle safety inspections, or license compliance, while the sheriff's office will check individuals for outstanding fines. Combined radar, traps, and fine enforcement stops. This involves sheriff's units being stationed on a heavily travelled road with highway officer further down the road from them. The sheriff officer will be using their AMPR to detect unpaid fines on passing vehicles, while the highway officer is using radar to check for speed infringements. If a sheriff detects someone with unpaid fines, they can call the highway officer, who can then conduct a traffic stop while the sheriff catches up. Individuals, this is criminal record searches. Individuals and businesses can request a criminal record search of either themselves or prospective employees. For this to occur, they will need to come down to the station, and if the search is not for themselves, they will need to either have the person there to give permission or have the signed document granting permission. Some businesses don't need to, but yeah. Need to come to the sheriff's station.
What's real quick? What's OPP?
Office of Public Prosecution. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. This is just a simple MDT search where you will copy all the charges that they have and send them to an email address of their choice. There is a fee involved which you will take from the individuals prior to the lookup. Registered businesses are able to create a tab in their respective channels after receiving the payment for each search. You will keep what you are given for the checks that you have completed. So, for example, the Office of Legal Defence Representative, they have to give you $250 to do a search. If they don't give you that money, you don't do a search. Individual, that's $500. A business, that's $1,000 per employee. This includes lawyers representing a client. The courts, government agencies, AV, CFA, VicPol, DPS or IBAC or OPP do not need to pay. It is free of charge. Everyone else does. While we do not collect private debts, a business may request that you check a person's financial records to see if they owe the business any money, unpaid invoices. This will cost the business $750 per person we look up. You will only send them any unpaid invoices that belong to that company. So, you know, if you were doing a CFA check, you know, doing a, what is it, 68 Motors, we'll say. If you're checking for them, and you saw debt for luxury car orders, car sales, whatever it's called, you don't give them that information that luxury car sales has debt owing to them. Do not provide information of any other money. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's all good. I read that. Remind the business that we cannot follow up on their debts for them. They will need to begin their own debt recovery procedures. Advise that they can submit a court application to force a payment, including having assets sold to pay the debt or to secure the return of the product, such as a car. Progressing to VicPol. You will need to be an active member of our department in order to progress through to VicPol. This includes going on 2-ups with an FTO in order to learn and show off your skills. If you join this department and you are active without being ticked off for a period of time, please let it be known in the channels that you are looking for a 2-up with an FTO, and one will likely be able to be arranged.
So, I can get to Vic Pole through Sheriff.
Yes. So, you have to go through Sheriff's to get to Vic Pole, technically.
Do I still need to be a full CO?
Yes. You gotta be full Sheriff and full CO.
Damn.
Yeah. Unless you somehow get an exemption. But, yeah. That's not on me. I can't do that. But basically, unless there's an exemption of some sort, then, yeah, it's just... You gotta work that one out yourself. You know. If you can get an exemption. I cannot help you with that because I don't know how to get one.
Well, I was gonna say, do you reckon I can get exempt because it's called all my experience with corrections and sheriff?
Might be possible. A lot of people who have been Vic Pole previously that haven't been fired, if you know what I mean, they normally do get an exemption.
Well, who do I have to talk to get an exemption?
I would have to say that would be Vic Pole leadership. If I had to take a guess. At least they would be able to put you on the correct path.
Right, so
I can't promise that you can get an exemption, but I have seen people who are previously Vic Pole that they've skipped sheriffs entirely somehow.
Does it count for like the close cities with this city? You know the Sparky city, right?
No.
New Spark?
Yeah, I know the city, but what are you talking about? But no.
Yeah, the New Spark city. I was over there. I was leadership for sheriffs.
Yeah. No. Anything that happened in that city doesn't, as far as I know, doesn't come to this one.
Yeah. Right.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, they obviously do recognise prior learning to a certain extent, but yeah. Yeah, I heard. I should do.
Sorry. You were saying, sorry?
Oh, what was I saying? Good question.
Something to do with the exemption.
Yeah, they probably do recognise prior learning to a certain extent, but yeah, don't expect to jump out of one role and straight into the other, if you know what I mean. You know, where you left off.
Talk to one of the sheriff leadership. Talk to someone from there first.
Sorry? What did you say?
I might talk to one of the sheriff leadership, just to start off. Before I go straight to police leadership.
Good luck. Yeah, because good luck finding sheriff leadership. You're more likely to find Vic Pole leadership or corrections leadership than sheriffs.
Well, Con, in his emails, I've had a chat with him a couple times. Or is he just sheriff, like corrections?
Yeah, he's just corrections.
Shit.
Yeah, he got no sway over sheriffs or Vic Pole.
Well, who did you say it was earlier? It was Jack, was it?
Jack Cone is one of the leadership,
He's on at the moment, so I'll have a chat with him later.
Yeah. And then you've got. So the head of the department is not Jack, not Liam, Titus. Though he's also one of them, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, he's pretty busy. So good luck.
Yeah. It's probably best to just go to Jack.
Yeah, he is the most active out of all leadership and sheriffs.
Yeah, right.
Easiest to probably talk to as well, because like Liam, yeah, he's great and all, but you hardly ever see him. Jack is definitely around the most.
Well, Liam's on at the moment, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, he might, but might not be. I don't think he is actually.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about. Try Jack first, see what he reckons, because he's also Vicpol and higher up in Vicpol than me.
Yeah, I might just give him a call later on down the week.
Yeah. So he might be able to put you on the right track. I can't promise anything, but yeah. Just a minute. I need to find. No. That's shooting. Must be a thread. I thought it would be a thread there. Oh yes, there it is.
Oh no, not my boys.
What was that?
My boys are being shot at.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's no good.
Oh, look. Let me just message Aaron real quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, just doing
It's
something.
AB being shot at.
Oh, that's no good.
No.
Why would you shoot at AV? Like,
I don't know.
yeah,
Stupid.
I can
They just said to help.
understand maybe slightly a tiny bit, CFA, but AV? Really?
Yeah, they just said to help.
Yeah. Like, it's like, why?
No.
It's not like, they're gonna pull you over for something. Imagine CFA pulling people over. That's the court uniform. Won't worry about that right now. Before I go any further, can you have a look in the main emails and see if you have the sheriff job role?
Let me have a look.
Otherwise, I will put a request in if you don't.
I do not.
Okay. Okay. I have requested it for you. If we don't get it soon, then I can possibly contact someone else to get it for you. Yeah, someone else in Gulf. Because till you get it in emails, you cannot swap off it, otherwise you will not be able to swap back. If that makes sense. Yeah. So. Anyway, we'll go through this, and maybe by the end you'll have it.
What job would I not be able to switch to?
Any. If you swap off the sheriff job role to any other job role, you won't be able to switch back till you have the sheriff job role in the main emails.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's just not possible. I have put a request in. If it's not, done within, I don't know, a decent time, I can always try and find someone else who can do it.
Yeah, right.
I do know someone else who can do it. If Titus can't get to it. So yeah, I can sort that one out. And that person will do it for me. I know that much. If I ask nicely. So, court roles. The Sheriff Office is responsible for management of court-related security, ensuring that the court is safe and secure for everyone involved. To do our job properly, we are given several rights/jobs. Sheriff officers assigned to court duties are allowed to carry weapons. We'll go to that slide in a bit. In the courtroom, sheriff officers may arrest someone for violation of court rules or duty, or due to a security risk to the court. Yes, we will have the power to arrest people in court. Well, in the courthouse. Sheriff officers may search individuals as a condition of entry to the courtroom. Sheriff officers may evict or deny entry to the courtroom for any individual for any reason. Sheriff officers will issue any charges and sentences on behalf of the judge or magistrate. Sheriff officers will ensure that everyone remains in their allocated areas during proceedings. That also, the arresting of people includes VicPol. Okay? So, if VicPol do the wrong thing in court, it is the sheriff's duty to arrest them.
Do they carry guns on them?
What was that?
Do they carry guns?
Not that gun. Don't know what that gun is. Or is that a pistol? I'm not sure. That might be a pistol.
It looks like a pistol.
Yeah. Then yes, we do carry guns. Some of us can at times carry beanbag shotguns plus other weapons.
Because my previous city, we had times where people ran in with guns and shot the magistrate. So
yeah. So
sheriffs in my previous city, we used to carry guns all the time. Even just driving around, we used to carry guns.
Yeah, no, we don't. We can only carry taser.
It's probably better because a lot of people abused it in my city.
Yes, that's what happened here.
I had to terminate many people because of it.
Yes. So lots of people did abuse stuff, and so that's why it got So not just in sheriffs, but other places as well. Court security. We guard the front entrance metal detectors in order to search relevant people entering the court. There's 2 entrances and exits, as you might know, on opposite sides of this. Also equipped with metal detector. Individuals entering the court are able to be ID checked. ID'd and checked for active criminal warrants, unless an exemption applies, which is detailed on another slide. They're also to be fully searched, so no one is to enter the courtroom or courthouse unless they are searched. Full stop, capital letters. And if they have any sort of weapons on them, no, they are not allowed in. No weapons or articles deemed dangerous are allowed in the courts. This includes Vicpol weapons. So yeah, if you see Vicpol in there with weapons, unless they've been given approval by like the sheriff or the judge, they are not to bring weapons in. The sheriff's office has final say in this situation. If individuals are non-compliant, they are to be refused entry and asked to leave clearly, given a written F10 document, move on notice if required. If they do not leave, detain them and contact a higher ranking sheriff officer or presiding official who will likely take further action against the individual. At the end of the day, sheriff officers are officers of the court. Court property is the jurisdiction of the sheriff's office and will be protected by us at all times. Okay, this is the layout of the court upstairs. We've got 2 courthouses. So where are people allowed? Court officials, judges, magistrates, clerks of the court, and sheriff's officers. They are permitted in all areas of the court, and in the case of judges, magistrates, and sheriffs, they are not to be searched or impeded in their duties. Approval needed. The well and the bench are sacred areas. Entry into these points is only to occur if the presiding official I'm having trouble with that word tonight. Anyway, judicial official permits or requests it. Otherwise, the sheriff officer should prevent people from entering these areas. Jury. Only the appointed jury may enter the jury box, nobody else. I have seen other people enter it, so if you see that, tell them, out. In a nice way. Public. The gallery is open to all members of the public. No member of the public may enter without being vet. With that, it's a matter of, do we have enough sheriffs to do that? So yeah, and stuff. And it's up to the magistrate as well. If they don't want people in there, then that's no people come in. Oaths and affirmations. Before providing evidence or testimony in the magistrate's court, individuals must recite either an oath or affirmation that the information that they will provide to the courts is truthful. So the oath is, you swear by God, whatever God you believe in. An affirmation is if you don't believe in a God. So you solemnly and sincerely declare that the evidence you shall give will be the whole truth, etc. You know, the oath and affirmations, I'm sure. Members of police have taken an oath upon commencement of their duties and need not recite the affirmation or oath unless they have had prior incidences that could cast reasonable doubt upon their character, such as previous false statements or IBAC actions. courtroom security. One sheriff, known as the bailiff, must always be in the well to assist the presiding official and ensure that nobody enters the well without authority. They'll usually stand up near the, what's it called? Up near the front. You see where those flags are?
Yeah.
Yeah, so to the right-hand side, as you're looking at the front desk there. They'll stand right there on that pillar.
Yeah, right.
Yep. And that's just, that way if somebody does run up, they can grab them before they get to the magistrate or judge. The next sheriff officer available should stand in the public gallery, ensuring that everyone is searched before seating and sending them to the correct locations. Additional sheriff officers should stand in the lobby to provide searches and a first line of defence in the hallway, or patrolling the perimeter of the building in that order. That doesn't really happen. Everyone just stands in the court room, pretty much. Sometimes you might get the odd one standing outside, but most of the time they're spread around the courtroom. At no time should the presiding official not have a sheriff officer with them. However, do not evade their privacy by always sticking on them. If they are in their chambers, stay posted outside. Sometimes they will ask you to come in. If they do, feel free to go in. Additional sheriff officers will be assigned as needed. Like, you can even just ask, can I come in with you? Because they're going to give you the charges and weeks in that room that they're going to sentence the individual with. It's just how they operate. So you'll know it before anyone else, if you're the bailiff. Lawyers. Lawyers are to be searched upon entry, as are their clients. Lawyers and both parties are to wait in the public gallery until the presiding official calls them into the well. No one, including lawyers, are to approach the bench without approval from the court official. If a lawyer or one of the parties is violating court rules before evicting them, you must notify the presiding official and ask how they would like to proceed. They may ask for them to be detained instead of evicted. Also, the magistrates do have our radios, and they can get on it. Okay, so don't be too surprised if you hear a magistrate on the radio. That's very normal. They will be on the radio during the whole proceeding. Okay? So if you need to contact them for whatever reason, that's one way you can do it. Lawyers and their clients are to be treated with respect. However, remember they are still members of the public and need to comply with courthouse rules. If a lawyer fails to show proper respect to the court, or to you, or any other sheriff, or magistrates, notify the presiding official immediately. Lawyers and their clients are also required to follow the proper dress code when appearing in the courtroom, just like the general public. Please ensure that lawyers are registered for DCV cases. I don't know what the either is there for, but anyway, I didn't write this. I have tried getting things fixed, but seems like no one wants to listen. Lawyers continued. If a registered law student with either office wishes to speak to a client in private without there being a court case, they are allowed to use the offices on either side in the lobby downstairs. A sheriff officer has to be present, maybe outside the courtroom for privacy reasons, to let the lawyer and client in/out. Always vet, so run their names and search them before letting them in. But give them respect and privacy once they're all clear. General public. All members of the public, including lawyers who are not currently representing, members of the police force who are not prosecuting, any court officials other than judiciary officials not involved in the current case. So that's who it involves. Who is a public, classed as a member of the public. They must remain in the public gallery only. All members of the public are to be searched upon or prior to entering the courtroom. I prefer to do it prior because if you can get them searched downstairs, that means there's no chance of them getting upstairs to the magistrates with weapons. Or at least less of a chance, and it also gives you time to, if they do somehow get past you, gives you time to radio and say, lockdown, that's why it's best to do it before the courtroom. Refusal will see them evicted from the premises, as all cases are public. Recordings, photos with phones or cameras are allowed. You can have live eyes going through any court case. They don't care about that. But with DCV, you can't have actual body cam on you or a camera or phone, recording the actual event. And Supreme Court cases as well. Without prior approval from the judge presiding. You are not to hold any items for anyone. This includes members of the public or EMS. They are to put their non-permitted items away before being allowed access to the courthouse. People entering the courtroom for DCV must be dressed appropriately. Fully enclosed shoes, no shorts, shirts with sleeves at least to the elbow, no shirts that do not cover all skin from neck to waist are permitted, no headwear including novelty ears or masks. Police SOG are exempt from having to remove their masks. No sunglasses. Clear prescription style glasses are fine. No nasal lip piercings, no cuts, so motorcycle vests, club vests, or gang affiliated clothing including pocket rags are permitted.
So none of these?
Correct.
Yeah, right.
But
this is the MFB one.
Yeah, it's not really
I'm not in a gang.
I know.
I'm not in a gang.
But still, it's not allowed because it's a motorcycle club vest.
Yeah.
But yeah, that you can't have on you while on duty, and no one can come in with it.
Yeah.
Casual wear is permitted for MCV within reason, and will be at the sheriff's / presiding official's discretion. Obviously, no cuts or gang affiliated clothing, including pocket rags. Also, no sunglasses unless they have a F10 document from a micro paramedic that they are prescription. Well, basically, they're not to have any sort of glasses unless they have an F10 document. Okay? If they're coming in with glasses, then there must be an F10 document.
Yep.
Okay. When taking custody of the defendant from Melbourne Police, please inform them in a clear, measured voice of the following. It does not need to be word for word, but must cover the same information. I'm sure you can read that in your own time. I don't need to read it, do I? If before a magistrate, you must refer to them as your honour, sir, or madame at all times. This is for us as well. If before a judge, you must refer to them as your honour, worship, or lordship. This is only while court is in session. Well, it's not, you can refer to them by the name. They usually don't mind. If they say, please don't call me that, then don't. If an individual is wearing anything on their head or obscuring their face, you will need to remove their hat. Remove the hat / mask, accessory, etc. And then you would ask if they would like to repeat any questions. You obviously don't need to read if the individual is wearing the bit above the actual caution, but the rest you got to read to them. And then courtroom codes and phrases. So code blue, police assistance required. Non-involved sheriffs contacted police immediately. Code red, ambulance assistance required. Non-involved sheriffs contact AV immediately. Code orange, CFA assistance required. Non-involved sheriffs to contact CFA immediately. Code red and code orange can be swapped if there's no AV on duty and there's only CFA. You can use code orange for, or code red for, if someone's down. So code white, evacuate everyone from building as soon as possible. Make sure to explain why. Code amber, potential security risk here. Make sure all VIPs secure. Send additionals. Lockdown, ensure nobody enters any area of the courtroom. Tasers and firearms may be drawn in preparation at this time. Any VIPs should be moved into the chamber hall, including the jury. Once this is done, the public should be moved to the jury box to ensure that they are out of the line of fire of anyone coming in. Police should be called to provide evacuation security for VIPs. Gun. Firearms spotted at my location. All sheriffs to either assist or lock down. VIPs. All weapons may be drawn. Well, should be drawn. If someone's saying there's a gun, you should be drawing your weapon. I don't give a stuff. Like, yeah. That's whole nother thing.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. If they pull a gun, I'll want to have them. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah. If they got a gun, yeah.
I used to be the best in search, so don't worry.
Yeah. There's no point waiting around, as far as I'm concerned.
I love M4.
Code U. Unruly individuals here require assistance. To be used if within earshot of the person. Code A. Detaining an individual here, please notify police. B. Banned individual here, please send assistance. Okay. Very simple. Well, yeah, depends. Because in the heat of the moment, you may not remember it. Dealing with pre-trial prisoners. Big thing is, as long as you remember the gun one, I think you're pretty good. Let's be honest. When police bring an individual into the courtroom, they surrender custody to the sheriff's office. To a sheriff's officer. Note the name of the individual and ask if there is anything you should know about the prisoner. Okay, they never do that in the courtroom. They do that down here. That's where they surrender them. It's never in the courtroom. At least not that I've ever seen anyway. Make sure to search the prisoner regardless of whether the police have already. For MCV, the prisoner is not to change their clothes, even if normally it would violate court rules. DCV, they must change it. take the prisoner either to the defense desk if their case is up now, or hold them in the hall until their case is ready. So there's some cells upstairs that you would hold them in. After the case, if the individual is not being imprisoned, take them out front of the courthouse and release them. Well, it's not just if they're not being imprisoned, if they're not getting ComServe either. Alternatively, take them into the hall for transport to the prison. If they're being imprisoned, ensure any charges that they have been found guilty of are applied prior to them leaving the courtroom. Well, not quite. It's in the cell block upstairs that you usually do that. Corrections is to be contacted at this point via radio for transport to the prison. If no corrections officers are available, sheriff officers are to transport them to the MRC. If the inmate is high profile or a dangerous individual, a VicPol escort will be required. If there are not enough police officers on duty, VicPol will take the individual to the MRC without sheriff assistance. In either case, should the police retake custody of the individual, unless we only have one sheriff officer available, in which case ensure that the charges are applied, then hand them over to police. Escorting magistrates. When escorting a magistrate into the MRC or Bolingbroke Penitentiary, there are a few things to keep in mind. No lethal weapons such as your Smith & Wesson 40 or taser should be on you while inside the prison yard, as to make sure that no inmates are able to attempt to grab the firearm. Well, you won't have your Smith & Wesson with you. That will be left here.
I get a Smith Wesson.
Yeah, you will. But it's only for court duties. While in the prison yard, you're only allowed to have your ASP baton on you while you're escorting the magistrate. You're not a corrections officer, to which your job is not to watch over the inmates. Your job is to make sure that the magistrate is safe at all times. You are not to tase or hit any inmates unless they are attacking you or the magistrate. Well, seeing as though it says you can't bring your taser with you, I don't know how you're going to tase them, but anyway, that's a new one on me. You know, do you have taser in your fingers? But anyway, whatever. When responding from the station to Bolingbroke while on escort with the chief magistrate or judge, you are to drive normal, as you would on everyday patrols, following all road rules, unless instructed to by the chief magistrate or the judge to respond priority 1. Okay, so they can give you permission to go priority 1 whenever they wish. Yeah, no one else can. Well, yeah, VicPol kind of can. Like if it's like an emergency or something. But yeah. Dealing with the police. Unless assisting with courtroom security, sheriff or judge will notify you prior. This is during DCV cases. They can assist. That's, yeah. Some of the wording needs fixing up. I've already pointed it out. Yeah. Anyway. Or responding to a crime / call for assistance from court personnel, not public. Police must abide by these guidelines. Formal uniform must be worn. No hats and vests. If off duty, they are to be treated as a member of public. No firearms whatsoever unless assisting with security. Exemptions may only be made by the judge. No blunt weapons, flashlights or tasers. unless the presiding official says otherwise. Police are not permitted to hinder or search an on-duty court official, such as ourselves, on court property. You are not to hold anything for Vicpol. They are to put it away first. Yeah, usually the only reason that someone would actually try to do that to a court official would be, you know, hinder them or search them, would be if they were corrupt. So then there's a whole nother level to that. Anyway, always be polite when dealing with police. However, their powers are limited in the courthouse compared to yours. So basically, in the courthouse, we have more power than police. If the presiding official instructs them to be detained and charged with contempt or removed from the courtroom, you will need to enforce that rule upon them. Be professional and polite if this occurs, both during and after the event. If they continue, arrest them and have them seen before the presiding official. Send the Sheriff of Victoria a message to state who they are and why they have been charged. Okay. So the Sheriff of Victoria is Titus. You may meet him at some point, just when I can't promise. Liam, you've got more chance of meeting. Jack, you'll definitely meet. Court threat levels. You may have noticed that we have a court threat level channel in emails. The Sheriff or Deputy Sheriff are the only ones who can adjust the threat level based on the threat level. Different policies may come into effect. These can be found here and only apply to court duty. Threat level 0, so that's what we are at every single day. 2 sheriff officers minimum are required for MCV or DCV to open. Sheriff officers are to wear not to wear the vest inside the courtroom. Equipment available: pistol, taser, and baton. That's it. Threat level 1. MCV must have at least 2 sheriff officers before opening. DCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry to people for minor suspicions. Equipment same as threat level 0. Threat level 2. MCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening, 4 recommended. DCV must have 4 sheriff officers before opening, or police escort, or police assistance, I should say. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reason. Sheriff officers may carry beanbag guns when requested by the sheriff. There's other weapons as well now. Threat level 3, MCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening, 4 recommended. DCV must have 4 sheriff officers before opening, or police assistants. I think that MCV is meant to be 4, but can't guarantee on that one. Judge must be escorted. 6 sheriff officers recommended. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reason. Sheriff officers may carry a beanbag shotgun, no approval needed. Sheriff may assign some officers to swap this for lethal two-hander. Charging a suspect charges. Once a case has concluded, the presiding official will hand down the sentence. Make sure you're paying attention here and jot down on a notepad. Usually they will tell you before that, but that's the old way of doing it. This may include the need to charge the defendant with the sentence the presiding official issues. Note, some charges may come with a prison sentence. They are called indictable charges. The presiding officer will inform you of the length at time of sentencing. The process for issuing charges to a suspect is as below. Open your F6 menu, offer offender processing, that's image 1. Charges are automatically issued and applied to an offender's history and are chosen via charge offender section, image 2. All indictable charges are required to have DNA of the suspect taken and placed on file, even if it is already on file. An indictable charge is marked with an orange circle. So you see image 3. And that's that for the handbook. Oops.
Alrighty.
So I'll go back. We'll go set your uniform up. I'll go back to that one.
I've got the uniform you have on at the moment. I have that.
Yep. So that's the out and about one. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't have the court one.
Do you have a Oh, yeah. Actually, you can now wear a holster with this.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that. Yeah, I'll have to set that up. Anyway, I'll do that in a minute. The court one is this one here. So we'll go to the changing rooms. Come.
Let's go.
This is to always remain locked. Okay. So this is the new place. It used to be just right there. But now this is the place we get stuff. I will get you some of what you need. Open armory. Ah. Ah. Yeah, kind of. No.
I can't either.
Okay.
Let me go speak to him.
You can't. Give me a minute. I'll swap job roles. Then I should. Okay, I can't talk to him. We'll have to let people know about that one. Okay. We will worry about that a bit later. We'll go to a Vicpol armory and grab your stuff. I know I can get your stuff from there.
I'm just gonna make the one real quick.
Oh, yeah. It's in the next scarves, isn't it? Where is that? Maybe it's not. What's that? No, that's not it. It's gotta be eggs and parachutes. This way is faster. Is that taser? Yes. No. That's the taser. Okay. Don't worry too much about belt and stuff at this point in time. We'll get you what you need. Just give me a minute if you don't mind. Thanks. Okay, sorry about that. You can wear pretty much any sensible hat.
Yeah, I'm saying what I'm gonna do.
Like the airplane propeller hat, you can't wear. It's not a sensible hat.
Oh, the propeller hat.
Yeah, that one is definitely not.
Oh.
Yeah, Titus will crack down on you if he sees you with that one.
I don't think Cade will if I wear it on my MFB uniform.
Yeah, I'm sure he might crack down on you here too. Because he's head of DPS.
Oh, don't worry about that one.
Yeah.
That's the gym one we have to wear. It's literally we get forced to wear short shorts if we want to use the gym.
Okay.
It's a rule Cade made.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay. We'll go to the... Wait, just a minute. Let me check what... Okay, good. I just wanted to be on the VicPol job role. Though I know I can definitely access it.
Can I drive?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go to Mel 900. You know where that one is? That's not... No, not that vehicle. This one. That... Yeah. The other one's VicPol.
Yeah, right. Let's actually have a look what the lights look like real quick. Oh, those are bright.
Yeah. Don't stare at them.
No, they burnt into my retina.
Yeah.
Fuck, this thing slides a bit.
Okay. Actually, before we go anywhere, just park back up. Just lock the gate and park back up.
Whoops.
Yeah. We'll just go jump out and lock the vehicle. I'll just take you upstairs and give you a quick tour.
Oh, this station. I know this station pretty well. Oh, the court.
Yeah. Enter muscle. Hello.
Where are you? I've lost you. There you are.
By the way, you got radio on you or not?
I've got the fire radio and that's about it. I think
Okay.
I can access it. What radio is it?
11.
15?
11. Yeah, I don't think you can.
Yeah, I can access sheriff radio.
Okay. Well, that'll do. Just jump on there for now.
Yeah, beauty.
I think that
Also,
I don't see, like, I don't see it being an issue using the
Yeah.
that one. Just don't jump on VicPol radio.
Nah. What's it called? Yeah, if we stop at the MFB station, I've already got a taser and baton there.
Okay.
My corrections
I
one.
can't unlock the door because I'm on sheriff job role. Thank you.
There you go. I got you.
Yeah. So that is sheriff only. Well, sheriff and magistrate only door. So.
Be respectful. Be disrespectful having that on here. I think it kills it.
Fine. So this is where the magistrates sit. Okay. They'll sit up there. Sometimes there'll be one. Sometimes there'll be 3, 2. It varies. The defendant will always sit here.
And then prosecutor.
Yep. And that's where obviously
Jury.
things sit. Oh, yeah, I've never seen anyone sit there yet. Well,
no.
They should be sitting there, I should say. Can you?
I'll let you in.
Thank you. Just make sure you relock it. And then
Always.
this one. So, just have a look in this one.
Let me unlock it for you.
You go in. I won't go in. Just have a look around.
Oh, yeah. This one with the magistrate.
They don't use that one. They use this one.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much the same. Yeah. Bit better this one. For
Yeah, it's got a TV.
yeah. But yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, sorry, I'd unlock it, but I've swapped to the...
Fair enough.
So you say you've got taser and baton?
Got that flashlight on me.
Yeah, but I mean at the MFB station.
Yeah, just give me one sec. I was checking out if I have the sheriff file in my email, so I don't.
Yeah. All good. We'll go... I should have showed you the downstairs, but oh well. The lifts,
Yes.
both of them will take you downstairs. You can use either of them.
Yeah.
There's just 2 lifts at the end, back further from where we were. But yeah.
Alright. Which station are we on to?
Mel. Oops, wrong side.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just used to jumping in that side.
Yeah, same.
I need to get you a key card. So, the corrections key card, you will need to hand back into leadership, corrections leadership.
Which one?
The corrections key card.
Do I have to give that in?
Yeah, you will. You'll have to hand that to corrections leadership.
Yeah.
You no longer need it.
Yeah.
Because we're going to get you FICPOL 1. Gives you access to a lot more locks.
Very sick and roll. Going for a run.
Is it me or are we jerking a lot?
My head's popping a tad.
Oh, okay. I don't know where that marker is, so don't worry about going it. Just go to the station. Feel free to give him a double toot.
Yeah. I usually do it in the trucks. It's the double honk.
Yeah. Don't worry, they're not after us. Just pull into the station.
Yeah, my head's popping a tad bit more. Oh, yep.
Just head downstairs.
Park downstairs.
Yeah. Not this one, other side.
Other side?
Yeah. If you can.
Just want to stress.
You picked 37 down.
What the hell was that? Just take a parking spot near the end there.
Near the end, yeah.
Very good. Just walk in here and grab what I need.
I've actually been in this station.
Okay. That's what I need.
Oh wow, you can access this.
Oh, you can? Oh, here. It's specified. Give it to you though.
Yeah, I'm just having a look what they got in here.
There you go. Should have got that.
Yep.
Do you have med kits and stuff? I guess you can get that from the fire station.
Yeah, I've got a couple on me now.
And bandages.
Oh, how much do I have on me now? I've got 30 bandages.
Yep. Don't worry about the rest of the stuff.
Do I need like body armor and shit?
No. No. You get that from the vehicle. But you used to be able to get it from opening the armory, but yeah, not.
Do I need a holster?
Yes. Grab the holster.
There you go, one holster.
That's all you need. Well, you don't need it, but and also grab an evidence bag.
Evidence bag, yeah.
Because you'll need that. Do you have a combat pistol? I'm guessing not. Okay, grab one of them, and then a box of ammo. Not SMG ammo, but just a pistol ammo box.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that all I need?
Yep.
Yep.
Technically, pistol isn't supposed to leave the sheriff's station, but we don't have a choice in this particular matter. So yeah. Do you want to just unload that ammo box?
Oh yeah.
You got.
How much
You said
bullets is in an ammo box?
100.
Damn. It's pretty good.
Yep. You said you got a taser at MFP station?
Yeah, I'm just gonna load this.
And baton. Yep.
Already comes with a torch on it. That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
So, there. Just make sure it's not in your hot muscles.
No, never.
You can when you're doing
court,
but not now.
Yeah. I've never actually shot a gun. I own multiple guns.
Okay.
With the
So
license,
if you come
obviously.
to the back here,
Does it work on this vehicle?
No, it doesn't.
Wow.
You might have to grab another one out here. Give me a mo. Just come here. Just come here.
Yep.
We'll just use this Vicpol car to get some body armor. For some reason, I don't know why we can't. Just let me drive it forward. Okay.
Oh, well, that's a lot.
Place body armor plates. That's all you do.
I don't see that.
You don't?
No,
You gotta stand
am I?
right at the back. If you're standing in the wrong spot, you will never see it.
Oh, there we go, yeah. Open lockbox.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, lockbox. That's not actually like the lockbox.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
worry
we
about
had
it.
him.
It's only something available on Vicpol cars.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't need to drive that to put it away. I can just...
Who's this sexy fella?
He's the GD guy to get your vehicles.
Oh, wow, they've got a lot of cars. I'm not even gonna bother looking.
Yeah. And then that's highway, not sure, and then that's cert.
Yeah, right.
I think that's like the guy there is like the uncover or something. I'm not sure.
Unsure.
Not that I care. But yeah.
You want to drive for me? My head's popping a bit.
Yeah, I can do that. Oops. Helps to unlock it. So you want to go to the fire station?
Yeah, it's just Elborough Station. Yeah.
Yeah, the one just up the road. Well,
Yeah.
up the road is not quite accurate, but yeah.
Yeah.
She from Vinewood 900, so I'm trying to find out who did that.
Yeah, our armory's not working, so he had to come here to get stuff.
Oh, is it? Oh, I got something out of the armory yesterday from there.
No, like I swapped to the sheriff job role. I tried everything. No, he won't allow you. He won't talk to you.
Interesting. I did it yesterday.
Hi, Ben.
Yeah, they must
Hi,
have
Ben.
changed something.
Hi, Ben. It's Ben.
Yeah,
Ben.
unfortunately, but
Yeah.
what can you do?
Ah, well, it's okay. Alright, see you guys later.
See ya.
I'm a sheriff now, Ben.
Yo, Sheriff.
What's going on?
Doing good, Sheriff.
What's going on, Port?
Doing good. I'm joking. Sheriff, what's up?
Not much.
So you catching many debtors out there?
I haven't been on duty yet. Just got inducted.
Okay. Well, congratulations. Welcome.
Thank you.
It's like we can't do your job for you. We gotta catch the debtors. I want to see some good paperwork. Nah, you don't have to do paperwork.
Yes, he does.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll just let Vic Pole leadership know that we had to steal from the armory.
Excuse me, goddamn. Oh, so this is where all the highway are, huh? Not out there chasing the criminals.
Oh my god, they're all here, yeah.
Yep. I wonder if GD's gotten any new cars or anything. Might actually gone up.
I don't think so.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
What is that?
Oh, no roof.
Oh. You can go no roof.
Ooh, that's fancy.
I mean, we've only been talking about it for the past 20 minutes, and you know, the whole time you was outside earlier.
Sorry, I'm just letting leadership know.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your name?
Stocks, mate. Ben Stocks.
Stocks. D-S-T... how do you spell?
STOCKS.
I've let Zoe from GD leadership know in case something comes up.
Yeah.
Well, do you wanna get out and mark that vehicle
Impound?
for an impound?
Oh, whoops, wrong bottom. Muscle, sorry.
All good.
Oh, I can't
And I've
remember
also
now.
requested if she can give you the rolling emails.
What was that?
I've also seen if she should be able to give you your roles and emails.
Yeah, it's illegal, so I won't write it a ticket. I don't think we
You
can
can't.
do that, to be honest. Yeah.
Just push it to the side of the road. Or
Oh,
drive
yeah?
it to the side of the road wherever is possible.
I'll drive it to the side of the road. Can't be fucked to push it.
It's a matter of if it's locked or not.
It's unlocked.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Before the police realise.
Oh, they don't care. We're legally allowed to do this. Where am I going?
MFB.
There. I am on the wrong bridge. I thought I was on that one. Anyway. Like, yeah, where am I off to?
For me, please move.
Sorry?
The far.
No idea what you said. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's just a fire here.
Fire? Where?
Oh, there's someone on as well.
I see no fire.
What are you talking about? I see smoke right next, like, up ahead.
No, I don't.
Really?
Oh, I hear it. Didn't see the smoke though. Yeah, I can see the smoke.
To the
now.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to call it in?
Yeah. You want me to jump on that radio? Because...
Just put a call through the phone. If they come, they come. Just let them know
Yeah.
it's here.
Well, we'll see him at the station anyway.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yep. It's just because otherwise it will put the location as somewhere else.
Yeah.
You can, on your phone, say sheriff's to,
Yeah, that's what I did.
you know, and that way they know, it's not a fake phone call or whatever.
Yeah.
Go around back.
Oh, there must be a senior station officer on then. There's a command car in there.
Hmm.
It's parked on one of the bays.
Don't know if I can.
Up in the pumper
Oh,
bay,
yeah.
man. I got the keys. What are they gonna do?
Ah, who knows?
Mitch, where are you? Fuck, my button's not here.
Ah,
My revolver and hunting rifle are though.
yeah, no, you don't want them. They're not allowed on duty.
Aww. I wanna go hunting on duty.
No, you can't.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, what?
Just dropping him off to
Aaron!
pick up some weapons that he has stored.
Of course, he does.
I thought
Yeah.
you flew it out.
Nah, we just did an interview.
Oh yeah. You interviewing?
New recruit firefighter.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Well, he just got an induction, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Congrats.
It's induction night, I think.
Yeah.
Very much so. Sounds like it's I mean, it's a good night for it.
Yeah.
Sunday night, not much.
Yeah, long
happening.
weekend.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I need to
Yeah.
jump on to do sheriffs at some point. I need to start doing hours of sheriffs again.
Yeah, come on. Not
I've
good
done
enough.
a couple shifts.
Ray, what's going on, Ray?
Nothing much. Oh god, the sheriffs are here.
Yeah. You want any fucking? You got any debt?
I don't know. Do I have any debt?
Huh? Better watch out, mate. Better watch out, mate.
You've got a spider.
I bet now.
You're better now.
You still got
Yeah, I was wondering why this is out. I thought you flew out. I thought all of you flew out.
No, I've still got a firefighter out there. You should.
Yeah, Mitch.
Haran, are you still clocked on at all or no?
No, that's Mitch.
Cool.
He's unavailable refilling BA, I believe, at Mount Thomas Station.
You mean the place where he probably doesn't know where to refill BA? Because it isn't that obvious over there?
It's like in the corner of the station, is it not?
Of course he fucking did. He got so angry that I second guessed him.
When does he not head pop though? He head pops at least like 3 times now.
It's because his contact lenses.
Yeah.
Because his contact lenses, he's using either too much or his lenses are so out of date they're causing him to pop.
Mm.
I get it from time to time as well.
Yeah, same.
We're just waiting on someone now that's just passed an interview, waiting to see if they actually show up.
Nah.
Yeah, right. Ficom, Elbury Car 2, Sheriff Car 1.
You know what they should give you in Melrose? They should give you wheel clamps.
I'm gonna wheel clamp you.
And
man.
mobilizing vehicles.
I'll do it to this thing if I ever figure it out.
Yeah, that'd not get the fucking cops.
Do it to the pumper tanker. No, I love the pumper tanker I put him.
Have you also noticed when they implemented the fuel, they've stolen the pumps from across the road?
Yeah, I was trying to fill up over there, but at least it'll stop me from crashing into them. So I
For
do that.
now, but they've marked it as a petrol station.
I do it at least once a week. Nah.
Nah,
One
be
time I
careful
did.
actually crashing into them. I think it used to be an automatic flight for purposely crashing into
What was
them.
that?
But purposefully crashing into
Yeah.
them, I think there was an automatic flight out of here.
So there's some fuel stations. One's fuel station I would not use. I had issues the other night. Let me just find. Why is it?
Do they fit the truck or no?
Possibly, but still, just it doesn't matter. Don't use it, no matter what vehicle.
It's alright, we get
375 over near the boats. 375.
Oh, over there.
Yeah, that one will make you head pop, and when you fly back in, it'll blow up.
Oh.
Perfect time bomb.
Yeah. And I think, don't quote me on this, but I think it also, if you go to put the hose back, it will blow up.
Oh.
It's a nice little time bomb waiting to go off.
Well, you get a couple calls about that
So,
then,
it's about... So, to fill up our trucks on fuel, it's about $150 a litre.
Oh my
To
God.
fill up our helicopters, $500 a litre.
Far out.
And we don't know, I think fuel's improved, but still don't know how long helicopters are going to last in the air. But now Pole Air can't stay up indefinitely.
Well, it's not supposed to. It's only supposed to be up for 30 minutes and then down.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
It may not even make 30 minutes.
That would be bad.
I'm just
I
waiting
mean,
now.
before the fuel got improved, I've heard rumors of cops filling up at Mount Thomas, going full tilt all the way down to the city and running out of fuel. From
Yeah.
full tank to empty just from Mount Thomas.
Yep.
I'm just
Yeah,
but
that's
fuel,
definitely not a
they've
thing
put,
anymore.
They've put more effective fuel into the.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for this main email sheriff role so I can hop in.
Have
the
you
feed.
checked it?
No, I still don't have it.
Okay. I've asked. That's all I can do.
It takes a while.
I've
Whenever they
asked
can.
2 people who have the ability to do it. One is actually
It's not urgent.
actually how should I put it? Not in city, but you know, around.
Oh my fucking god, it's a Danny, everyone run.
Oh no! Shoot the nanny! Shoot the nanny! Bang! Bang! Bang!
Well,
Is that death?
I still remember you guys can take service tasers out now.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not
Sure
meant to,
do.
I have my gun on me.
Not only tasers, not
Yes.
firearms.
Yes. See,
No,
we had to go
we had to
to.
get it from police.
Yeah, we haven't headed back to sheriff station yet. We're gonna go there now.
Okay.
Yeah, because the armory isn't working.
No, the armory doesn't. You just keep all your stuff in the locker, from what I've been told.
Yeah, the armory at Sheriff 900 ain't working.
Oh, you actually can't pull anything out either.
Nope.
Wow.
Physically impossible. I went to open it, tried both Sheriff and Vic Pol job roles. No.
Good luck out there. I have a feeling it's going to rain.
Yes.
That's my fit, bro.
My eyes are adjusting to rain.
Yeah.
There it is.
Bang!
Alf. Yeah, our guy just showed up.
Yeah, all good.
Gotta go.
No worries. Enjoy. I'll get him when he comes.
What's going on out there?
Oh, the guy's just shown up. So we'll head.
Scarily loud.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Yourself?
Good. Yeah, I know you. Familiar.
I don't think so, but I'll show my ID.
No, I don't think I do.
We're gonna
You
have
just
to
look
get
familiar,
We're gonna
that's
have
all.
to get the
Okay.
license fixed before we get you into a truck.
Nice to meet you.
We are going to drive any of our
Should say
trucks.
sheriff.
We need to have a truck license.
I'll have to have my my truck license.
You need to have the heavy car license.
HC. It's not
So is that
heavy
the,
car, it's heavy
truck?
combination.
Yeah, the truck.
Yeah, I can easily get that.
Yeah, there's no rush with it. It's just whenever you can, because
Yep.
if we get pulled over by the police, they'll
Oh, you mean by these lovely people in blue?
Well,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
a
or
sheriff
the-
at the moment, but yeah.
I mean, they can get the cops down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's if you decide to pull over for them, but I would recommend doing so
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
a
I'll-
emergency vehicle.
Yeah.
Not so sure about a personal vehicle, allegedly.
That could end up with a loss of a job
Yeah.
if you didn't pull over.
Even pulling you over, you always pull over it. You never do it.
That's okay. I made sure to do the speed limit, and I made sure to even blink it to pull in.
Oh, okay. No, you're doing better than most.
Oh my, you're gonna
I-
be one of those in our truck.
do I have to?
Hey. If it's a proper emergency, I'm not blinkering, just saying.
Is it the time where I asked you to move your truck from the and from like?
Oh
the
yeah,
emergency
he's blocking
doors?
the ambulance.
I know.
Surely
Hey, Aaron,
ambulance
open the
can-
gate for him. If we're gonna give him a key card and that, let him go through the gate. My radio's still off, that's right.
I'm not on radio.
That's not going to help
I
you.
was gonna say, no, I've muted my radio. Go open the gate for him, because we're gonna give him a key card. No, I
can join
muted
that.
my radio because we were doing
Yeah.
But it's because it still said I was on channel. I thought I had unmuted it.
Yeah.
That's so cool. If you hit the Bluetooth button, it just mutes your radio while keeping
What
you on
button?
channel. So you'll be able to hear, if you mute it, you can still hear people clicking the radio. But you can't talk or hear back. I so wanted him to get run over then for just a second. We would provide him good medical.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Isn't that the best part about it?
Yeah, Ray gives me pure chaos.
What chaos?
No, I don't know.
Alright, where do we begin this?
Well, I'm not sure.
Been a long time since I've started one from fresh.
Anyway, we might get
How about this? Let's go.
Stay
to
safe
the
out there.
real quick.
Yep, no worries, you. Stay safe here. Recruit.
Love you. Have fun, Stephen.
Will do. You too. Recruit. Sorry, I can't think of your name. Recruit.
Oh, shit, sorry. I was in head.
That's all good.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we'll head back to station before we do anything else.
Oh, yep. Explosions.
Someone might have run into a pump, I think, by the sound of that one.
Yep.
Where is... sure, I've gone under it from here. There. Just wasn't sure.
Oh, well. One of them dressed.
Yep. Oh, was it CFA that blew up?
Yeah, I'm calling thingy real quick.
So, just keep your taser and stuff on you, but get rid of the pistol and,
Yeah.
the,
Right.
stuff.
You guys all good? Yeah, beauty. Alrighty. Yeah, alright. So, yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go. So,
Okay.
I've got the roll now.
Okay. Yep. So you'll be able to
Alrighty, I'm
swap
just
back
gonna
and forth.
refire then. Real quick. I can't get out of the car.
Oh. This
I
car
can't
seems-
get out.
This car has an issue where it's like you're too close to the wall, and that's also there.
There we go. Oh, I'm scared for a sec. tomorrow, then hop on MFP.
Okay, you don't want to go out for a little?
I'll be on tomorrow. I'm just gonna go talk to Aaron real quick. I want
Okay.
to talk to him about some things. I'm gonna go hop on duty whilst I do it.
Yep.
May as well get some more time.
What time are you looking at tomorrow?
Oh, afternoon most likely.
Yeah, I won't be around in the afternoon. Well, I don't know. It depends on work. I may or may not be around.
Yeah.
About. I can guarantee about. Oh, I don't know. 7. I'll probably be around. 7
Yeah,
on.
most likely be around then.
Yeah, so if you want to go out on duty then, all you have to do is send me a ping or send FTOs a ping in general. Whenever you want to go out on duty, ping FTOs. Just do @FTOs in the chat, in emails. And an FTO should be able, may be able to come out with you.
Yeah, right.
We got a few FTOs, but they won't. How do I put this? Don't fly in and expect an FTO to be waiting. Okay. You actually need to ping them. They won't be here. I am sometimes, but even then, I've got Vicpol, sheriffs, parks, corrections. So yeah, I'm pretty flat out.
Fair enough. Alrighty, well, catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one.
You too.
Enjoy.
Steven.
See ya. find that one. Still nothing. Anyway. Ah. I can't remember. No.
Please. Please, sorry, sir. I have a bit of a predicament. Oh, I didn't realize my hands are okay. I'll fix that in a second. Hold on. No, sorry, I'll fix that in a second. I had to change. Anyway, sorry, just look away. There's the AFFA. Hold on, who's this? AFFA gang that shot my friend over there, and I have it on body cam footage. And officers have been trying to arrest them, but they keep getting away. And they made threats. Officers tried to arrest them, couldn't do it. And they're at that car park. I think it's at.
So you were the one that put that call in?
Yep, one that put the call in because everyone's
So
looking for him.
I'm not on. As if you have a look on the side of my car, you will see that I am a sheriff. See, at the back.
Yeah.
I'm not Vic Pol at the moment, so Vic Pol will have seen that, and they will respond to it if they have time.
Right.
You can always go to
We went to the whole station and no one's there, bro.
Mel 900 and wait there for a while and see if someone shows up and then talk to them about it.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you, bro.
But otherwise, I can't help you. No
Yeah,
worry.
that's alright. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Oops, sorry, mate. Didn't mean to hit your car. Okay. Where is that? Where is that thing? Um. Good to know. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, my throat. Too much talking. better head back to Sheriff 900. Okay. Oh, come on, I only got 3 hours. My study's definitely right on my time. Oh well. Either way. I'm going to fly out, I think. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Hey guys, thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you again maybe tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Monday. I will have. Yeah, I'll have SES training. So no, I won't be on tomorrow. Anyway, night all. Have a good one, and I will catch you all some other time. Don't forget to check out Steve Castro if you're interested. He's a pretty good guy. He does things I don't do. So if you're interested in the criminal side of things, definitely have a look at his, because yeah, I can guarantee looking at mine you won't find it. Yeah. Anyway, night Dark Wolf, you have a good one. And I will catch you all some other time. If it's not tomorrow, then it will be Tuesday. So yeah. Anyway, night all.